Okay, we are live. Hey, Zumi. Let's see, when we left off, we just finished doing... Andorus' mission. So I need to do Johanni's, but I haven't gotten it yet.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course. If there is anything else, I am here to help.
Not much left for me to do in Korriban, too. I need to trigger that cutscene somehow. Hey, Sneaky Fox. Volume too low. For what? The game or my voice? What's too low? But which part of the audio? Is it the game audio or my mic audio? The mic? Mic audio should be good. It's going into the red. Hey Sniff, welcome to the stream. How you doing? The game audio gets really loud. That's why I have it low. I was told that it was overpowering my voice, so I had to turn it down. It's going pretty good. How's your day going? Hey, cringe. If I can't trigger the cutscene here, then I'm just gonna have to go through the rest of the game. Yeah, she's nowhere near close to leveling up too. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go through the rest of the game then. That bites. Maybe it will trigger when I'm ready to leave then. Went the wrong way. Oh, that goes up, so it's this way.
Greetings, my friend. I do rather enjoy saying that. Come back soon, my friend.
Do not forget our agreement regarding Euthura's treachery. We shall put her in her place, should you reach the final test, that is. I had heard that such an artifact existed. Tell me, young one, did you acquire the device by yourself? So I see. And Lasho, does she yet live? Well done. You gained an artifact through trickery and eliminated an opponent at the same time. That is deserving of great prestige. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
I will be right back. Something smells weird in the house. Alright, I'm back. Hi, Gaming Nanny. Yeah, I'm glad I noticed that smell, or else we would have had a fire on our hands.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
Right?
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed. Then we go now.
Hey, Titan. A day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and Euthura to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you. I'm doing okay. How about you?
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
Is that a tone of mischief in your voice?
Thank you for the like. I appreciate it.
You should know by now that no scheme is certain.
As should you, my master. But I was only agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago.
Glad you're doing good.
You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
I wish.
Good. Euthura and I will await your return.
Sweet, I leveled up. This was originally for the Xbox original. Alright, let's see if I can do this on the first try. This game did come out in 2003. I guess I should have read this out loud. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts, showing the energy levels of the 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. Mid-upper system, the system causes an overload if transferred but to a pillar with an active top system. Mid-lower system, the system may only be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no system or only the base system active. Base system, this large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no systems active in it, or it will cause an overload. Remember, a system may be transferred to any pillar if it is the only active system on the pillar, or it is the last one you listed. The current system displays on the pillars read active systems, left pillar, base system, mid lower system, upper system, top system, active systems, middle pillar, no systems active, active systems, right pillar, no systems active. I want to adjust the pillars. I want to let me adjust the pillars. Why isn't it letting me adjust the pillars at all? Okay, I'm gonna try to reload. Good thing I saved before going in there. Let's try this again. It still won't let me do it. What is going on? Won't let me move the systems at all. That's not good. Only give me these 3 options. This is a big problem for the Switch, apparently. This is a common glitch, apparently. I'm looking on a forum right now. They know of this glitch and still have not fixed it. Yikes. Big yikes. Alright, let me try closing the game and reloading it. Nope. Just don't give me the option. That sucks. Yeah, the forum was posted a year ago. It's like we're aware of the problem. We're aware of the problem. We're going to attempt to fix this problem. In the meantime, please avoid the puzzle. It's a year later and they still have not fixed the problem. Well, this one's not technically on Nintendo. It's on Aspyr, or whatever game development company made this game. Special fire grenade, special cold grenade. Yep. They should have made sure that the game would work before they ported it to the Switch. This glitch does not exist on the Xbox. I'm gonna have to avoid that place. Um, I'm gonna have to avoid that room at all costs. Then it is uncompletable for me. The good news is that that room is not mandatory for this temple. Bad news is I really wanted the sword that was inside there. There's my star map. Glitch weapon gaming, yep. Alright, let's save the game just in case we die. Which we shouldn't. But you never know.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior, and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
You talk too much, old fool.
So, you know, do you? Well, it makes no difference. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die.
No, it is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Sadly, Euthura, it is you who are mistaken. Your pupil is more ambitious than you realize. Isn't that so, young one?
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? I will... no. My strength leaves me.
You are weak, Uthar. And the Force has abandoned you. We have made sure of it. Uthar is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy.
Way too easy.
While I do like you, truly, I'm afraid I'm not the type to share power with anyone, even you. If only I could believe you. Let's get this over with, quickly. Oh, stop. I yield. You are too strong for me. I was a fool to think otherwise. I am at your mercy. I suppose I am. Something tells me that you are not like the other students. I don't know why that is. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something different about you. More so
Thank you,
than I
Titan.
even
I appreciate
suspected.
you.
I didn't think you were here to train. Not really. I should have realized that sooner. So what happens now? Will you show me mercy? Will you just let me leave? I had no choice. You reminded me too much of a time before I became a Sith.
Yeah,
I didn't want to think about that.
she's an amazing character.
I suppose you could be right. All the things I wanted to do, all the wrongs I wanted to right, I haven't done any of it. They just get farther and farther from my mind. All I've cared about is power, and myself. This isn't the person I was. You're right. Maybe what I needed most was peace after all. The Jedi tried to show me that. I don't know if I can ever go back to them, but my place isn't here. Thank you. Thank you for showing me that. You have a destiny, my friend, and I wish you well on your way to it. May the Force be with you.
There, I didn't have to kill her. Oh, I know what I should have done before coming in here. I forgot to do the General Rod and stuff. I forgot to finish those quests. You're welcome, Cringe. I always try to save her, to be honest. I really like her character. Alright, no problem, Cringe. I'll see you when you get back.
You there! How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar? You lie! You could never have killed the Master. You are not Revan. Quick, attack the traitor!
But even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar is actually dead? Someone who could kill the Master.
If Master Uthar is dead, then he was a weak fool. Now attack! I shall be the new Dark Lord of Korriban.
You? A Dark Lord? Ha! Yeah, you're gonna be a Dark Lord, right? Uh-huh, sure. That's why you're face down in the dirt.
That is what a Jedi can do.
HK, where are you? Why are you all the way up there?
Droid efficiency at its best.
Takes care of them.
How may I be of assistance? What is it you would like? After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Taris. It was not easy for her. When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day. She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Taris. They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credit for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians. The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream. I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then. I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you, but for now, let us keep on the task at hand. How may I be of a... What is it you... Of course...
Now let's get out of here.
Your wish?
Master?
I'm here.
On, trigger that cutscene. Yes! What the hell is your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these other idiots, but now there's a stinking Cathar on this world too?
I have as much right to be here as you do, sir.
Yeah, do like the Jedi tells you and back off. Your people are so pathetic. It's no wonder we crushed your world so easily.
What? What do you know about my world?
I know enough that...
Oh, he speaks common. Never mind. I don't have to read it.
You look familiar somehow.
What? You?
This doesn't concern you, Jedi trash. Now where could I have... No, he's dead, and she likely is too.
What are you talking about?
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think a specimen like you would be a nice addition to my collection. So, what would it take, Jedi, for you to sell your pet here to me? Now, don't be so selfish. We both know Cathar aren't real people anyway. The females make amusing pets, but the males should be put down like the animals they are. I remember one time on Taris.
What? What did you say? What did you do on Taris, you scum?
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
It was you.
What? Me? Oh, now I recognize where I've seen that face before. You were the little Cathair I was going to purchase. But those Jedi came and stole my pet away from me. When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathair, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. They make excellent servants if properly trained. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser, non-human species. The Sith at least let their feelings show on the outside.
You. My homeworld.
Come now. Will you let your pet go? I'm sure we can come up with a price we both think is fair.
And I will see you dead for what you have done to my people.
Hold on a second. Don't be hasty.
There is peace. I will remain calm. I am a Jedi now. My lust for vengeance must be curbed.
Yes, yes. Say no to the dark side, but I will have you yet. Ha!
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still when I think about it, but I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. Me. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
Let's see if I can finish the Jenna Harada missions, or if it's going to take me right to the final area. Plus 32 to hit, 15 to 29 damage. Plus 27 to hit, 13 to 23 damage. Nice. I got all my companion missions done. Sweet, I can still do the stuff. Alright, we're gonna go to Manon. Level 19. So I can only grow one more level. The remake, I hope they increase the level cap, because level 20 is way too low of a level. You go to the Bounty Hunters Guild. Or the Mercenary Enclave, I mean. That's where I need to go. Bounty Hunters is Tatooine. Hackrit Rift. It is as I feared. Though the Republic is fortunate, I was the one assigned to investigate this case. Human, allow me to be blunt with you. If I report the violation of my superiors, the Republic will be banned from Manon, but I do not wish to do this. I see the Sith for what they truly are, ruthless and evil. The Republic has always respected our independence. But if they fail, the Sith will be quick to send an invasion fleet to conquer Manon. But I cannot simply ignore what the Republic has done. The Hackrit Rift is the source of Manon's Kotal, and I fear the science station may damage production of the delicate resource. I must tell the Republic to stop this madness at once, make them shut down the facility and recall their people before they do something we all regret. Of course, I should have realized. Doubtless, they were hiring the mercenaries to investigate the situation, but I fear mercenaries alone may not be enough to save their station. There are ancient mysteries within the Hecret Rift that even we Selkat do not comprehend. I fear the Republic has awakened something that was best left undisturbed. A creature feeding on the Koto? There are many mysteries in the Rift that we have never known, and that would be one of them. Public building disturbed. The Republic building disturbed is no doubt what has happened to the creature. It is a most unexpected development, but one that will warrant investigation at a later time. Perhaps the Republic and we Selkath may eventually solve. I will keep our conversation secret so that the vile Sith will not gain from the Republic's foolishness. I only hope my silence does not lead to disaster from Manon. Here is the payment I promised you. Now I must take my leave, human. My superiors are expecting a full report from me, and there is much I must do to ensure they cannot uncover the Republic's actions. Oh, I need to go to the swoop track race, I guess. I thought it was here I needed to go to. Light goal 15, thank you. There's the guy I need to talk to. Congratulations on winning the Manon Championship. I do enjoy watching your races. Human, it makes a nice break from the hectic world I must deal with every day in my business. I need to meet with Thorek Golder. Can you set it up? Need to meet with Thorek. Forgive my skepticism, but you hardly resemble our typical client. We deal in the kind of pieces found in the chambers of the Galactic Senate. Yes, you do have that look about you, the air of one who serves the rich and powerful. Several fawning look I have seen in my own mirror far too often. Very well, I'll set up a meeting with my boss, the Sith Permit Authority, to conduct his private business in their non-secured hangar. Go to the docking bays and we will meet you there. I'll take the shortcut there. Thorek is waiting for you inside the hangar. As you probably know, there are no security cameras there. Better to conduct our business away from prying eyes. However, before we go in, I'll point out the rather large assault droid standing beside me. I and the droid will both accompany you in to see Thorek, just to make sure there is no problem. Thorek is an important man, with access to the rich and powerful. He is not about to let himself become an easy target for kidnapping or assassination. When you meet Thorek, I and the droid will both be there. It is my job to protect my employer, and I intend to do that regardless of personal feelings towards him. Thorek can be as temperamental as his clients. Combine that with his arrogance and the way he treats his underlings, and you can understand why I might sooner consider seeking other employment. Despite all of Thorek's faults, he does pay well, so I serve my employer faithfully for now. Success. You're right. He's never treated me with the respect I deserve, yelling at me, insulting me, belittling me. I don't know why I stayed with him as long as I did. Thorek never appreciated me while I was around, so let's see how he likes dealing with you alone. But before I go, one last warning, human. Whatever you plan for Thorek, just be careful. I've always suspected he was more than just a simple merchant. I've heard people who cross him are rarely heard from again. I don't want to risk his vengeance, so I'm going to disappear for a while, just in case Thorek gets the better of you. And this, you understand. Goodbye, human, and good luck. Are you the buyer I'm supposed to meet? Wait a minute, where's Vec? What's going on here? I knew I couldn't trust that Twi'lek, some security advisor. He lets an assassin walk right in on me. Vec's going to pay for this betrayal after I'm done taking care of you. I talk to this guy. Greetings once again, Safik, or should I say Revan. Yes, it is probably a good idea to hide your true identity. We Generaden are masters of gathering information, but few others know the truth about you. There is power in secrets. I will admit, my first impulse on hearing this news was to disappear. The Generaden don't often become directly associated with such prominent figures as former Dark Lords of the Sith. But then I began to realize the potential advantages of this situation. Assuming you complete the task required for you for your initiation to our guild, you could be very valuable to us. So for now, little has changed. I will keep your secret, just as you have kept ours. I am curious to see how events will play out between you and your old apprentice. If the situation becomes dangerous, we Generaden can simply disappear as we have often done in the past. But for now, we will continue your initiation into the guild. Is there anything else, Safik? Yes, I heard he met a rather grisly end. For completing this mission, you have earned another reward. Take these Generaden gloves. You will find they are very useful in battle. By disposing of Thorak, you bring yourself ever closer to being accepted into the Generaden. But you must complete all your missions before you will be admitted to the guild. Is there anything else? So, for my active quests, I need to go to Kashyyyk and Tatooine.
Yeah, what do you want? This thing with Joggy, I don't know. Give me some time and I'll be able to sort this out on my own. Is there something else you wanted? Your choice.
Go to Tatooine. boost his strength up. Stasis field. Force wave. Zalbor now has strength of 26. I gotta go to the Eastern Dune Sea.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization and good hunting.
Thank you, Titan. That's good. I'll take those skull plates. I know, right? This game This game aged phenomenally well. Four 10 costs 19 repair parts. What this? What's going on here? What you doing with my assault droid? Turn my droid against me? Very clever. Take more than rogue assault droid, and you take me down. Take down Voron Visarad. Yeah, I have watched Ahsoka. It's really good. I think the new episode comes out either today or tomorrow. Alright, time to go to Kashyyyk.
Incoming fighters!
Got them all. There have been Mandalorian Jedi in the past. In fact, the Darksaber was made by a Mandalorian Jedi. I believe so. Down you go. I think so as well. I hope that this actor writer strike thing gets resolved soon, because I want the Mandalorian War movie to come out. I've been waiting for Revan to get canonized for a long time, more so than just by name, because he was mentioned in the Clone Wars. Why do you disturb me, human? War comes to the Shadowlands to get away from your kind. I am no slave, human. I am War, a free Wookiee. I do not answer to you. Leave me be, human. Return to the village in the treetops. The Shadowlands is no place for your kind. Except I know you're not him. Mandalorian war movie, not horror movie. So you have uncovered my little secret. No matter, this body has grown tiresome for me. Maybe I can find one more to your liking, human.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Get back here. He was supposed to come up here. Where'd he go? I understand. I do have a speech impediment, so I understand that you could have got it mixed up very easily. Oh no, he went up here. Attack may be really in disguise, but you can't tell for sure. Maybe if you kill it, it will revert to its true form. Ah, I got him that time. Alright, back to Manon I go. I know it looks like she's bald, but she actually has blonde hair. Hopefully the remake does better hairstyles. Function unavailable? That's rude. Hey Sneaky Fox, how you doing? I don't know how to do stream avatars. Search it up. I'm sure somebody will help me with it eventually. That would be cool. It would be really fun to see him canonized. Hey Renee. Although I'm very interested in this other galaxy. There's so many potentials right there. if they're having Ahsoka travel to our galaxy, that would be amazing, because then we can see some Star Wars characters actually introduced with the MCU. Or actually interact with the MCU, I mean. Being introduced in a movie would be cool too. Well done, Safik. And as promised, here's your reward. A Jenna stealth unit. You'll find it as far superior to most. Lauren's death brings you closer to completing your initiation into the Jenna Safik. However, until you have completed all your missions, you cannot be accepted into the guild. I must congratulate you. Rulon was no easy target. I will admit that you are not the first to be sent after him, though you are the only one to succeed. Here, take this General Haradan visor. Many of our agents use them to increase their senses and improve their skills. It rarely is quite Ron, Roland, Ithorak, that is all of them. You have done it, Safik. I hardly dreamed it was possible, yet now the task is done. All the years of planning, spying, and digging to discover their true identities. It was all worth it. Now the Jen Haradan are mine, alone. Poor foolish Safik. You had no idea that the targets I sent you after were 3 of the overseers of the Jen Haradan, did you? The overseers have always acted in secret, their true identities hidden from the guild, and even each other, to prevent one from seizing control of the entire guild. But now they are dead, and I am the only overseer left in the guild. All the agents of the Jen Haradan are mine to command, and I couldn't have done it without your help, Safik. I'm sorry, Safik. Even after all you have done for me, I cannot let you join the Jen Haradan. You are far too dangerous. You know the true identity of the only surviving overseer. I suppose I could try to have you eliminated, but I have seen your skill in dispatching the other overseers. I think it would be in both of our best interests if we simply part ways. I'm afraid so. The other overseers are dead, but there is still much work for me to do to cement my hold on the guild. So far, and as for you, Safik, I suspect your destiny lies elsewhere. You were never meant for this shadowy secret world of the Jen Haradan. You're bound to much, much more public fate. Goodbye, Safik. This is the last you will ever see of me, or the Jen Haradan. Though if you watch carefully, you may see evidence of our work throughout the galaxy. That would really suck. I want Star Wars to cross over with Marvel, darn it. even if it's just a few characters. I'd love to see Ahsoka, General Thrawn, Sabine, and what's his face that they're going to rescue in the Star Wars, in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Sucks that they never replaced him then. Alright, now to the Starforge.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Behold, the Star Forge.
The Star Forge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
This is where the fun begins.
Incoming fighters!
Wolverine using a lightsaber would be bad. It would be so cool.
Disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again. You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Good idea. If that temple's generating power, it probably has something to do with that disruptor field.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she is also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan. I am glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Let's see, I'll take Mission with me, and Jahani. Game's not having... There we go. That was weird.
Take that!
There's no sound for a little bit. You have defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. Your arrival had not been so fortuitously timed. We would have been in great danger. We thank you again for saving us. We had crashed here when our mining survey vessel encountered some strange sort of energy field that disrupted our engine and power systems and forced us to make a crash landing on this world. Our ship sank far out to sea, but a handful of us were able to make it to the island. More than you see here, though. Many had been killed at the hands of the locals. A few tried to swim to one of the closer islands, but we have not heard from them in many days. Of the 10 of us who remained here, we two are the only remaining survivors. They attack any they come across. They are barbaric savages who feast upon the bodies of the dead. The only beings who crash here that can hold them off are the Mandalorians, and we dare not go near them. We know of their depredations too well. Yes, there are. More than you think, although that may just be because they aren't killed as easily as we are. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors, and can fight off the natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or light cloaking shield that hides them until they strike. Sith, we have seen Sith interceptors in the sky once or twice. They appear to be able to fly unimpeded through the field, which forced us to crash. We could somehow find a ship of theirs. We believe they have something to do with a large temple structure to the north of here. We have been suspicious of the structure since we landed, but we cannot approach it. The Mandalorians hunt in that area. Know little beyond what we have told you already. Savages who eat the dead and attack anyone on sight. But were not for them, this world might almost be habitable. We cannot delay here any longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either the Mandalorians or the natives will find us and kill us. I believe that would be the best choice. The others have not returned, but it may be because they could find no way to. It would be worth the risk rather than stay here and face certain death. Mandalorians are here. We're going to bring out Canderous. And HK-47.
That'll show you.
Oh! Prejudice set to maximum.
This is gonna be fun. That'll show you. That'll show you.
Combat mode active.
What?
Master?
Wild Rancor.
Droid efficiency at its best. Combat mode active.
Almost level almost level 20.
What?
Master?
I'm here.
Huh?
Ready.
I'm here.
For Mandalore!
Damn it! Poison!
Dang it. Let me move.
That'll show you.
This is not good at all.
Here it is. That'll show you. Here it is. You're dead.
There we go. It's one down.
You're dead. This is what I live for.
Attributes. Bring up wisdom. It's my last feat. Mandalorian power shield. Power shield. Mandalorian head, Mandalorian assault armor. That's some sick looking armor.
Master?
I'm here.
I wonder what it would look like on my character. Not bad. I would put it on Karth, Kylo North's battle armor, but that max deck's a +1 though. Hey Lexi, how you doing? Thank you for lurking, Gaming Nanny. That's good. How's your day going?
Yes?
Just the joys of shiny hunting. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yes?
It's a minefield.
And you
Yeah?
need?
Mission, you're supposed to recover it, not step in it. Dang it, Mission.
I'm here.
She goes to recover them, and she steps on the mine instead. Way to go, Mission. Way to go.
Take that!
You are not Rakta. What is your business here, off-worlder? You are Revan. Council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. We of the other council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? Your words are confusing. We recognize you. You are the one called Revan. You're the one who came here before, you and Malik, the one who served you. You promised to help us in exchange for our aid. You swore to destroy the ancient evils of our Rakta ancestors. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? We do sense something different about you. Something has changed. You're not the same as you were before. Perhaps your memory has been lost. Yet the power you wield, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can still help us, Revan, if we dare to trust you again. What you say is true, that you cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have many questions. Ask what you will, Revan. We will try to help you understand. We are the Elders, descendants of the Rakta priests, who served during the days of the Infinite Empire over 20,000 of your galactic standard years ago. You met us the last time you came here. You arrived with Malik, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. We saw your ship plummet to the Earth, a victim of the disruptor field that guards this planet. You and Malik both survived the crash, although you were stranded here on our world. And in search for a way off the planet, you discovered our enclave, just as you did this time. Use the Force to draw the Rakta language from our minds, even as you planted Basic into our skulls so we could help you in your quest to escape this world. We helped you enter the Temple of the Ancients, you and Malik both. And you now, after all this time, you have returned, with your mind wiped clean. Is there anything else you wish to know? Throughout the history of our world, many ships have fallen victim to the disruptor field. Most within the ships perish in the crash, though some creatures do survive. That is how the great war beasts you call Rancor came to this world. A few of the beasts survived the crash. They were captured and framed by some of the most primitive Rakta tribes. There are many Rakta on this world, though most are primitive and warlike tribes, descended from the lower castes of the Infinite Empire. The most powerful of all these is the tribe of the One. Many times, the warriors of the One tribe have attacked our compound, hoping to gain the knowledge we guard, but our technology is far superior to theirs, and their attacks have failed. We are the elders descended from the priest caste of the Infinite Empire. We are the keepers of knowledge and the guardians of the Temple of Ancients. During the collapse of the Rakta Empire, the warlords unleashed weapons of terrible destruction that threatened to drive our species into extinction. In the devastation's aftermath, our ancestors locked the knowledge of such technology away in the temple, so it could never be used again. Ever since then, we elders have kept our vigil. There is little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. Only those who can command the Force can enter. Long ago, we Rakta had this power, but has since been lost to us. That was why we helped you the last time you were here, Revan. You could enter the temple, but we could not. Even if you repair your ship, you will not be able to leave this world until you enter the temple and disable the disruptor field that caused you to crash it in the first place. As for the parts you seek, that we cannot help you with. You might be able to salvage what you need if you explore some of the crash sites on this world. But most of the wrecks are quickly raided and stripped by the more primitive and warlike Rakta tribes. Though they do not understand the technology, they hoard whatever they can carry. Trusted you once before, Revan, and you betrayed us. It is true you can enter the temple and we cannot, but how can we trust you after the last time? You say you are not who you once were, yet here, on our world, you repeat the pattern of your last visit. Like the last time you've crashed here, like the last time you have come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan? Since you mean the words you speak, but words are easy to say. It is actions that prove the true nature of your character. You must prove to us that you are not the same as you once were. You must prove that you have changed. Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered, but we have information that one of our scouts still lives. They will use unimaginable torture devices, tortures, to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe. Once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you. We would prefer it if you could find some other way to save the prisoner without bloodshed, but we do not believe that will be possible. The One does not like to negotiate. Risking your life to save the prisoner would show us that you are sincere about making amends for the past. The prisoner is being held in the chamber of the One himself. Return to us when he is free. Until then, you have free run of our enclave.
Mocha shak pang pang. Yin king kuno ba. Molera shakong. Rondi haldonga kuhonga bi.
Greetings once again, Revan. I'm glad that you have returned. I couldn't believe that you had betrayed us, despite what the Council says. My name is Orsa. I am the Keeper of History for the Elders. The last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The Council told us all of the destruction of your memories, but still I had hoped you might recall something from our past discussion. There's no need to apologize. It just pains me to know that all you had learned from me has been forgotten. Still, I would be happy to instruct you again. Yes, of course, although you must forgive me if some of this starts to seem familiar. After all, we did go into the history of the Rakta at some length the last time you were here. I will do my best to enlighten you with the knowledge I hold. What subjects do you wish to learn about? Long ago, we Rakta were a great space-faring people. Our ships combined technology and the power of the Force, and we were able to pilot them to the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Everywhere we went, we found civilization less advanced and weaker than our own, but instead of helping them advance, we conquered and enslaved them. Back then, we could still command the Force. That, combined with our advanced technology, made our march of conquest irresistible. Soon, the Infinite Empire stretched across the entire galaxy. Over time, we lost our ability to use the Force. Some believe we had used the Force for so long that we have evolved biologically, became immune to its effects. In any case, once we lost our sensitivity to the Force, our empire began to fracture. We had to revert to more conventional space travel using inferior technology. Our ultimate collapse was inevitable. Long ago, the Rakta ruled all the known galaxy, all the species bowed down to us. But we were a corrupt people, and in our fall from glory, there are terrible lessons that must be learned. The Infinite Empire was built on slaughter. It was inevitable that it should collapse upon itself. War, plague, and slave rebellion forced us to retreat back here to our hidden homeworld. Here, conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated into full civil war. Terrible weapons of mass destruction were unleashed, driving most of the Rakta far beneath the earth for shelter. Devastation ravaged the world. Our people were scattered, our cities leveled, our very existence all but erased. The glory of the Infinite Empire is now nothing but dust and bones. In the past few thousand years, small bands of Rakta have begun to return to the surface, but they are primitive and superstitious creatures. Only the elders remember anything of the true past. The Disruptor Field is one of the ancient defenses of the Starforge. A great generator within the Temple of the Ancients fuels it. We'll have to enter the temple to disable it. We elders are descendants of the holy priest caste of the Infinite Empire, survivors of the terrible weapons unleashed by the warlords during the final collapse of our empire. Inside the Temple of the Ancients, our ancestors were saved from the devastation that forced the other Rakta to flee underground. We emerged from the temple to find an empty and ruined land. At last, we understand the terrible power of our own technology. To ensure it could never be unleashed upon us again, we sealed the ancient knowledge within the temple. Many centuries ago, the other Rakta began to emerge from the underground barrens where they had sought shelter from the devastation of the warlord. These Rakta were as violent as the warlords. They had fled many millennia ago. After centuries of battle and bloodshed, the tribe of the One has emerged as the strongest of them all. Now the One, lured by half-remembered legends of his people, lusts to possess the terrible power locked inside the temple. He can never allow that to happen. When the one first arrived on the island, we sent emissaries under a flag of truce to try and negotiate with his tribe, but all our envoys were brutally slaughtered. You have the technology to destroy the one and his followers, but if we kill them all, then we will only prove that we have learned nothing over the last 20,000 years. One is mad with power. We choose not to fight him, so our only course of action is to stay here in isolation where we are safe, just as we have done for the past 20,000 years. The temple is a sacred place of terrible secrets. All the dark mysteries of the Rakta are housed within its stone walls, which pulse with the living power of the ancients. Only those who can command its power, what you call the Force, can enter the temple. Many centuries ago, there were still a few among us who could pass within its walls. But living in the shadow of the temple, we became desensitized to its power. As yourself said the last time you were here, we elders are no longer Force sensitive. None of the Rakta could control the Force now, but long ago there were those who could pass through the barrier. Our ancestors created the energy field around the building as a second line of defense, but the energy shield was created using technology within the temple itself. Once we helped you and Malik to get past the barrier, you discovered a way to lower the shields at will from within the temple itself. After this, you had no further need of us. The once hallowed ground of the temple is now overrun with followers of Malik who can command the forces, those you call the Dark Jedi. Much of our knowledge of the Starforge is lost. It was built during the height of the Infinite Empire long ago. All we know now is that it casts a terrible shadow across our world. We elders have longed to destroy the Starforge for many generations, to cleanse ourselves of its evil presence. But we have neither the knowledge nor the capability. When you and Malik last came here, we saw you as saviors. We let you into the temple so you could destroy the Starforge, but instead, you harnessed its dark power for yourselves. You awakened a dormant evil. Your fleet helped spread the corruption of the Starforge throughout the galaxy, and now you return as our last hope to stop what you once started. Yes, of course, you have much to do and little enough time to do it. But if you ever have any questions for me, I will be happy to try and answer them. User verification. User species equals non-Rakta. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to Rakta or approved servers. Slaves may not access the archives. Logical. User speaks the language of the Rakta. In order to serve them, user added to authorized list of non-Rakta. Further information can be obtained from the main archives within the Temple of the Ancients, downloading codes to bypass exterior energy fields surrounding the temple. My archives are ready for information retrieval and download into remote datapad storage. Please select the topic. Searching, retrieving information. These secrets are locked within the Temple of the Ancients. The Elders sealed this information away to prevent the technology from falling into the wrong hands. Searching, retrieving information. The shields constructed by the Elders to guard the temple are controlled from the summit of the structure. Anyone inside the temple may temporarily shut down the shields. There is only one way to gain access to the temple from the outside. The shields are designed to lower in response to a ritualistic chant, detailed in the ancient text held by the Keeper of History. To protect the secrets within the temple. The chant will only work if spoken by the Rakta. No other species can create the proper intonations that will trigger the shield deactivation. Searching, retrieving information. At its peak, the Infinite Empire, the Rakta, ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakta, and over 1 trillion slaves scattered across the galaxy. But over time, the Empire grew weak and corrupt, and turned it again against itself. Civil wars, slave rebellions, and great plague spread throughout the galaxy. Its origins were unknown. Perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of a natural virus, killed only Rakta, and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. The Infinite Empire crumbled into dust as the Rakta survivors fled back here to their homeworld, isolated and hidden from the rest of the galaxy. But even hidden here on the Forgotten Planet, they were not safe. Millions died from the deadly plague. Many more died in the never-ending civil war. The history of the Infinite Empire ended 20,000 years ago. Now the Rakta are nothing but a few scattered primitive tribes battling for dominance and control. My archives are ready for information retrieval and download into remote database storage. Please select the topic.
Kachicho rondi haudonga kuhongabi, wala kumbes, cheng palamuli ton king ba nokonkek. Tukning tachokun, nemol Ichuta, ton het wamaji ak ingotun, king kun jope shock. Ichuta, ton het wamaji ak ingotun, king kun jope shock.
You have returned at last, Revan. I was beginning to wonder what had happened to you in the temple. We had met previously when last you entered our enclave many years ago. You inquired as to research. You came here and gained access to the temple and were never heard from again. Some thought you might have betrayed us to the others, but they were never able to penetrate our defenses. But if you help us now, then the time taken is nothing. Is there anything else you require? What am I doing? You mean the purpose of my research here? As you may have heard from our historian, in our distant past, we melded technology and the Force to create truly wondrous weapons. We guided ships across the galaxy using our power and incorporated its use into all aspects of our society. But something happened somewhere. There are a variety of theories on what happened. Perhaps we became immune to the effects of the Force from overuse. Perhaps our breeding habits rendered our species insensitive to it over time. None truly know. The only discernible result was that we could no longer command the Force, as we had. Its power had escaped us. With its loss, our technologies could no longer hold us as far above the subjugated races we ruled, and our empire began to crumble. The races were subjected rose up. In the end, only the members of our race left here on our homeworld survived. Every once in a while, there is an individual born who has an affinity for the Force. Maybe not the ability to use it directly, but at least the ability to remain open to it. I believe this is a sign that whatever genes our species had that gave us the ability to use the Force are not completely gone. Perhaps when the ancestors of the current tribes fled beneath the surface, some retained this trait. We have been working for years to isolate this gene and attempt to resurrect it in our own species as well. We as the Elders do not have Force sensitivity ourselves, but by harnessing the genetic structure of the other tribes, we hope to be able to breed the gene back into our species. We believe that if we get a large enough genetic sample, we can reintroduce the recessive Force sensitive genes back into our people, allowing us to once again access the heritage of our past. Yes, the temple. It can only be entered by those sensitive in the Force, so it has been barred to us for ages. What we may find inside will allow us to lift the other tribes out of the barbarism into which they have fallen and restore us to a productive force in the galaxy. No, we do not want to fall down the path that's so twisted. This time, perhaps we can redeem ourselves in the eyes of the galaxy and become a force of good. We are quite far along, having had centuries to work already. But with the arrival of another tribe on our island, we have been restricted in our movements to just our enclave. We've captured a few of their warriors, but the one that really interests us is their leader, the One. Those with the genes we seek seem to be marked with a destiny that causes them to rise above others, as we did as a species early on. In hearing the stories his warriors tell of the One, we believe that he may hold some of the genes we seek. He may be nearing Force sensitivity. Maybe in time, though, the differences between our people will lessen enough that we may study one another and gain the information we need. Genetic data on drifts and chart changes over the many millennia we have been here. Specific data on expeditional. If only we had access to the knowledge of our ancestors, they must have known much more than us. They had a much greater population sample to work with. I believe that in the temple there may be the information we seek, perhaps in old archives of scrolls, maybe even an ancient computer if any still functioning. This information could help us greatly in our work, and we would be very grateful to you for it. Is there anything else I can help you with? Man, these guys like to go on long rants. All too easy. Alright, no problem, Renee. Thanks for being here. I have seen you, interloper. You are a servant of the elders. By order of the one, you must die.
Never too old for this!
A lot of useful stuff in here. Black Rakta.
I still got it.
I try to keep him alive. Thanks for still being here, Titan. Mandalorian battle armor, Jedi Master Robe. You have saved me from the savages and their war beasts. I don't know what I could have done. If you had not come, I suppose I would be dead now, like the others they captured with me. Thank you for saving me. I shall attempt to return to the Enclave on my own. I will tell the Council of what you have done. I wouldn't be surprised if they did make it.
Never too old for
That would be pretty cool. It's all logical, it's only logical that she would return. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you, Titan.
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
Hey, Cringe. Welcome back. Alright, no problem. Hope you have a good nap.
Down you go!
Enjoy your well-deserved nap, Cringe. Revan, you are back. Our scout has told us of how you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he will survive. We are grateful for what you have done. Risking your own life to save our scout seems to prove that you have changed, specifically since the last time you were here. Revan, but you have deceived us before. You must discuss this in greater detail. We must have some privacy, Revan. We will return with our deliberations. We will return when our deliberations are done. Hey, Poca Jones, how you doing? Revan, you have rescued a member of our tribe from the one at great personal risk to yourself. We believe this action shows you have truly changed since your last visit here. The Council has decided we will trust you once more. For many generations, we have sought a way to enter the temple. We discover that means to destroy the Starforge. But only those who can command the Force, those like you, can enter the Temple of the Ancients. You no longer have that power. That was why we helped you the last time you were here. But you cannot enter the temple without our help. Revan, only the ancient rituals of our people can lower the shield for you to enter. You need us as much as we need you, Revan. For our own sake and that of the entire galaxy, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evil. If you are ready, Revan, we will take you to the temple. The temple is a piece of sacred power. If you are to enter, you must do so alone. Tradition followed by our Rakta ancestors for the past 1,000 years. When you were last there, we broke the ancient tradition. We allowed you and your apprentice to enter the temple together, and it brought untold suffering upon the galaxy. We believe you truly wish to destroy the Starforge this time, but the lesson of the past is not easily forgotten. Do not defile the sacred ritual a second time. Only you alone may enter. Then it is done. You have only to let us know when you are ready to enter the temple. Time has come for you to atone for your past crimes, Revan, but the task ahead will be difficult. Those you call Dark Jedi, followers of your old apprentice, now dwell within the temple. Go to the temple now. We will meet you there once the ritual has been prepared. Remember, in accordance with the ancient Rakta tradition, you must enter the temple alone. I'm glad you're good, Poca Jones. I will begin the ritual. It will take many hours, but when it is complete, you must be ready. The shields will not stay down for long. Prepare yourself. Wait, someone is coming.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with Dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
No other can go. You to the temple. You must enter alone.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not about to let you face that alone. Not after my premonition. There's a reason I had that vision.
Jolie speaks for both of us. You must enter the temple, but we must go with you.
So you just tell that guide of yours to do whatever he has to do to get us all inside the temple.
Go, you must enter the temple alone. I will not lower the shield.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
I believe you. The elders have said you wish to destroy the Starforge and end the terrible legacy of our ancestors. If you need help to do this, I will not stand in your way.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Malama tota. Ako ji gratong bola jeshua konatong. Chong king no pangpa mola le konkile. Konkile no ba. Watatime yokola unko molare.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Starforge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Starforge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Now you'll get it.
Is what a Jedi can do.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back. Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Not this again!
Lightsabers, dark Jedi Knight robe. Dark Jedi Knight robe.
Your wish?
Sapphire crystal.
Yes?
Your wish? What?
I need security to get into that one. Good, I did not break anything. Must be 19 repair parts. $5,000 credits. The last world, I got 5,000 credits. That'll do me a lot of good. Not. I like how there's absolutely nothing in this corridor. These turrets are guarding nothing. About time you two caught up to me. Did I miss a room? Okay, did I miss 2 rooms? Where's the armory room at? Sith Power Gauntlet. There we go.
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
I still got it.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Dark Jedi Master Robe, Crystal Car. Another Sith Power Gauntlet. Nice.
Now.
Got really lucky without not breaking any weapons. Attack bonus +3. Attack bonus 2.
And you need...
Your wish?
Rockaton Battle Wand. Should have made Julie also a two-handed weapon. Pad. Crystal Sapphire. Where's that data pad at? There we go. Welcome back, Revan. It has been a long time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. An obvious conclusion, given your presence here. However, my sensory input systems are detecting some significant changes in your composition since your last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive can't pronounce that word, alterations of both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. Substantive. That's the word. I am a completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Rakta to record and store the entire history of the species. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. My storage banks contain significant quantities of information on the subject, compiled through hundreds of years of research and study. Please wait while I load the information into a datapad for your future reference processing. Information transfer complete. Is there anything else you require, Revan? Starforge was constructed during the apex of the Infinite Empires. A true technological marvel, it is an enormous space station that serves as both a factory and battle dreadnought. Starforge can mass-produce immense fleets with a minimum of time and resources. In addition, the Starforge also shares much of the same technology used in my own construction. In many ways, the Starforge is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws on the energy flowing through all living things. What you called the Force, the last time you were here. This ability to feed and consume the living energy of the Force is the key to the Starforge's power, but ultimately it was also what led to the destruction of the Infinite Empire. Rakta are by nature a cruel and savage species. The Starforge fueled itself with the hatred inherent to its own creators, and in doing so it accentuated these traits within the builders. In your terminology, the Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who use it so that it can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The builders thought that they were strong enough to control this effect. They were wrong. They became victims of their own creation, and eventually their hatred turned them against each other. Civil War destroyed the Infinite Empire. A lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. The Destructor Field was constructed as the Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack, and can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. My system controls the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Rakta legacy to pass. Last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes I detected in you earlier likely caused a failure in the recognition system that would have opened the door for you. I've updated my databases to recognize the new configurations in your mind, Revan. The doors to the upper levels will once again open for you. Star maps were built on conquered worlds as a symbol of Rakatan dominance and glory. Each map allowed the whole expanse of the Infinite Empire, with the Starforge at the center. When the Empire fell, the Rakta fled back here to their homeworld. They sabotaged the star maps so the enslaved species could not use them to discover the Starforge of its planet. These star maps were created with the same technology as my own self-sufficient systems. Over the millennia, the maps have been slowly rebuilding and repairing themselves. As you informed me during your last visit to this world, the star maps are still in a damaged and incomplete state. It is not possible to locate the Starforge using a single map. However, the star maps have repaired themselves to the extent that it is possible to discover the Star Forge's location by combining bits of data from the several of the maps as you did. At the peak, the Infinite Empire ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakta and over 1 trillion slaves scattered across the galaxy. The glory of the Infinite Empire was built on war and slaughter. It was inevitable it should collapse upon itself. Conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated into full civil war. Worlds were ravaged and millions of lives were lost. Sensing the weakness of their oppressors, the slaves rebelled and overthrew their masters, and then came the plague. The origins were unknown, perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of a natural virus. It killed only Rakta, and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. The Infinite Empire crumbled into dust as the few Rakata survivors fled back here to their homeworld. All evidence of their existence was destroyed by the species they once enslaved. But even hidden here, on their secret homeworld, they were not safe. Millions died from the deadly plague. Many more died in the never-ending civil war. The history of the Rakta ended 20,000 years ago. Now they are nothing but a few scattered tribes descended from the priest and warrior castes, still waging our never-ending civil war. Another door I missed.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council. You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others, like they once did with me. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all. I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use. Lies? You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you are not. They programmed you to be their slave. You used to be Revan, Master of the Sith, but no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council and the Republic they serve, like I was, until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even, but that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
That was, fast.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan. You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I've seen the shadows inside your mind. Remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge. These are not your true feelings, Revan. You're speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did. But now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Starforge. We were slaves to their will, like all who followed the Jedi Code. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side. Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity. Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side, back into the light, and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy. You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
Back, Revan. You refused to enter the temple alone. We feared you had betrayed us again. We did not expect you to return. Did you find what you were looking for inside the temple? Did you discover the secrets of the Starforge? Then we wish you luck, Revan. For far too long, we have kept ourselves hidden away on this lonely world, hoping to keep the Starforge from unleashing its evil upon the rest of the galaxy. Perhaps once the Starforge is destroyed, it will be time for us to leave this world, to rejoin the galaxy. We have isolated ourselves for far too long. Let's go now, Revan. The Starforge feeds the power of your old apprentice. If you do not stop him soon, he will become too powerful for even you to stop. Yes, Revan, is there anything I can help you with? You have. Thank you, Revan. This data will aid us greatly in our research. You have done our people a great service here, Revan, but your destiny lies elsewhere. May the blessing of the Elders go with you.
Moja haudonga ya pulki. Kacheska do punta casa upa. Hakunchekopa.
Yes, Revan, what do you need?
Rondi. Moja haudonga ya pulki. Kacheska do punta casa upa. Rondi haudonga kuhonga vi. Tonga bunsha unne. Tak to. Rondi haudonga kachicho. Moja haudonga ya pulki. Rondi haudonga kuhonga. Tonga. Tako to.
All three elders say the same thing. Really? The game crashed? Ah. Thanks for lurking, Gaming Annie.
Rondi haudonga. Tako to. Ka. Tonga bunsha. Je. Ro.
All that's left to do now is destroy the Star Forge.
You're back, but where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple? The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Star Forge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith. Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Star Forge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee. Yes, what's on your mind? I think so. If he's anything like he used to be, Dustil hates to be tricked. There's no way he'll let the Sith trick him again. As for whether or not he'll be my son again, I don't know. He's so full of anger and hate. I wasn't expecting him to be like this. Well, maybe we can work it out. I hope so. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Thanks, by the way, for...
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still while I think about it, but I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. Me. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
Yeah, I gotta install the stabilizers. Whoops.
Yes, what's on your mind? If you're ready to talk, then yes. So am I. I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't. I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died, but it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there, it isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice, and there won't be any turning back. Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself.
Time to go to the Star Forge.
The Republic fleet must have gotten the message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Fawn Dodonna to the Ebon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Carth Onasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Carth, I'm glad to see you're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Bao-Dur. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
If Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Star Forge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Star Forge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Carth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
Mission and Jahani.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Star Forge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out! Come on, before they... Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Star Forge and find Bastila. Hurry!
No Jedi died today. The one of us did.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak. The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Bye, droids. Ow. Starforge, Starforge. Destroying some droids. No, the Jedi!
Ah, more victims for us to slaughter.
I will be your doom!
I will be your doom!
I will be your doom!
Pod recovery stem. Nice. Don't want to go that way yet. I found some remains. What do you got? Nothing good. Okay. Out of the way, mission.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
Ah, the Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master will make an interesting test subject.
Yeah!
That is what a Jedi can do.
How dare you?
Damn it! Just die already!
Dang it, mission. Up.
Order!
All level 20 now. Wait here and recover my force points. That should be good.
You'll pay. You'll pay. Ah.
Turn around. Ah!
Damn it! Poison! Oh!
Fine.
Oh!
What?
What is I'm here?
Damn it.
You'll never get me. Welcome back, cringe. Hopefully now I can restore some of my force points. Welcome. Did you enjoy your nap? You'll never get me.
Nice, I'm glad.
Take that.
That is what a Jedi can do.
I'll show you. What?
What is I'm here?
Pressing the wrong button. Alright, I need mission for that.
You'll pay. Yeah?
Disengage. Let everybody else fight.
Huh?
Customized Jedi robes. Come on.
What?
Man, these Sith just keep coming.
Take that!
That is what a Jedi can do.
Yeah! Yeah! Take that!
Like no end to these guys. I'd really like to catch a break here. Defense bonus +5.
Huh?
Your wish?
Those robes were not worth the spikes.
What? Master, why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila. You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan? But...
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together.
Yeah, that's her key ability.
So they may all die in a single, glorious day. You must kill Revan to prove yourself worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila. You must finish what began in the Rakatan Temple.
Yes, Lord Malak.
I sense your fear, Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center while you use your battle meditation against the Republic fleet. Revan will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master. I will not fail you again.
Yeah, you will.
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Star Forge.
Look, more endless waves.
Is what a Jedi can do.
I will be your doom.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Take that!
That is what a Jedi can do.
Yep. Still backstabbers. I'm gonna try to turn Bastila back to the light, though. It is possible. Just really hard to do.
Just die already! I'll show you. Take that!
Is what a Jedi can do.
Oh, you think you can lock me in here? It's not I who is locked in here with you. It is you who are locked in here with me.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Alright, behind these doors are Bastila. I'm gonna recharge my force points and then save the game and enter the battle.
What?
Your wish?
I'm here.
Alright, my force points should be high enough.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Star Forge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me.
So be it!
I see now why Malak followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power you must have wielded when you were the Dark Lord. You were a fool to give it all up and follow the light side.
Completely slapped her.
The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was before. I have a greater command of the Force than all but the most powerful Jedi Masters. As Malak teaches me the greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force. Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith already, Revan? Eventually, I will challenge my master. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand, and I will become the new Sith Master. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the Sith. It is how we assure our leaders are always the strongest and most worthy. No, Revan. It is you who are doomed. You're growing weary. I can sense it. Your strength falters. The light side is failing you while the power of the Star Forge re-energizes me. Soon this will all be over. What type of trick is this? I am a Sith apprentice now. You place too much faith in what I used to be, and for that you shall pay. No, this is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you? Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way. What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live. You were a special case. The Council had no other choice. They needed you alive so they could discover the location of the Star Forge. It was an act of desperation. It was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways. I was supposed to protect you from the dark side. But at what cost? In protecting you, I fell to the dark side myself. Is that the price of a Jedi's redemption? Must another of the Order fall to save me? I cannot allow that to happen. Please, this is too painful. Strike me down. End this now, quickly. There is no other way. I know a flicker of the light still burns within me. Malak felt it too. He knew it could only be extinguished if I killed you. But what good is a single flicker of light against the sea of darkness I am drowning in? I can never atone for my betrayal. Yes, I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again? You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber. You are brave, and some would say foolish. But you were also right. The dark side has not wholly consumed me. I cannot raise my blade against you. I should stay here, though. If we face Malak, I am afraid his dark presence will overwhelm me. It would not be wise to expose myself to such temptation.
No, I think this is the first time I've actually convinced Bastila to come back to the light with a female character.
Yes, that would be for the best. You don't need me to defeat Malak anyway. Now I understand that a true Jedi is a match for any Sith, even the Dark Lord himself. I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Star Forge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Once I turn
you usually have to use the power of love with a male character.
Escape the Star Forge before it's destroyed. Good luck, and may the Force be with you.
There, a break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron, moving in. Green Squadron's through. We've broken their lines. Bastila is no longer using her battle meditation against us. The tide has turned.
Red Squadron, into the breach. Capital ships, reinforce their position. In disarray. Now's our chance. Hit that Star Forge with everything we've got.
Right? He's not gonna like it one bit.
I tire of this game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp. You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape. Is that what you call it? You think stripping away your power and your identity was an act of mercy, Revan? I would rather die. Spoken like a true slave of the Jedi Code. Save your preaching, Revan. I will have none of it. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory. You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And now, my old master, I will let the Starforge itself destroy you.
He talks too much. Right? I'm such an insignificant, feeble little speck. Why are you having such a hard time killing me? Get out of my way. Out of my way. Yo, Yeoman, how you doing? Sorry, I just noticed you. You share your link out.
Oh!
5 spikes. Three spikes. One spike.
Oh!
Six spikes. You did a really good job on it. Alright, now for the final battle.
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your old self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible. No, Revan. This time our confrontation can only end in death. Yours or mine. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
Oh!
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You're blind, Revan. Blind and stupid.
He called me stupid. That hurts my feelings. Not.
The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead. Except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me.
Right?
You cannot beat me, Revan. Not here on the Starforge. Not when I can draw
It's just
upon
the
the
Sith
power
way.
of
It's a stupid
all
way.
these Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy. Ah! Ah! Oh!
Thanks for telling me your secret, Malik. Now I can stop you. Like, whoa, no, what have I done? Oh, I forgot to. I've been defeated, Malik.
Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I'm the Dark Lord of the Sith.
Victory screech!
Still spouting the wisdom of the Jedi, I see. Maybe there is more truth in their code than I ever believed. I cannot help but wonder, Revan, what would have happened had our positions been reversed.
Definitely not me.
What if fate had decreed I would be captured by the Jedi? Could I have returned to the light as you did? If you had not led me down the dark path in the first place, what destiny would I have found? I suppose you speak the truth. I alone must accept responsibility for my fate. I wanted to be master of the Sith and ruler of the galaxy, but that destiny was not mine, Revan. It might have been yours, perhaps, but never mine. And in the end, as the darkness takes me, I am nothing.
Right? And now he's dead.
There you are. What happened?
That's wonderful news. There's no time to celebrate just yet. I was able to use my battle meditation to allow the Republic to break through the Sith fleet. The capital ships are in bombardment range.
And that means we all have to get out of here right now before this entire complex comes down around our ears. Everyone else is already on the ship. Let's move.
Down goes the Star Forge.
Admiral Dodonna, we've hit their main orbital stabilizers.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down. We did it, Vandar. The Sith are routed, and the Starforge destroyed.
But at what cost, Admiral? Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
True. Just imagine on the remake, it's gonna look a lot more like a movie.
Karth, you made it. We couldn't let you start the victory party without us, Admiral.
I'm sending an honor guard to escort you in. You'll be getting a hero's welcome when we all get home.
You have defeated Malak, destroyed the Starforge, and broken the spirit of the Sith. For this, I am proud to present you each with the Cross of Glory, the highest honor the Republic can bestow. From Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims,
Oh,
you
I
will be known
screenshot
as
that
the
at the wrong
saviors
time.
of
Dang
the
it.
Republic.
On behalf of the Jedi Council, defenders of the galaxy, and sworn protectors of the Republic, I too would like to honor you for your actions. We Jedi now have another tale to weave into the grand history of our eternal order. The redemption of Revan, the prodigal knight. Wherever you go, you will be recognized as the saviors of the galaxy, the heroes of our age. But you must remain
ever vigilant. For one day, you may be called upon yet again to defend the glory of the Republic against the tyranny of the dark side. For this is the destiny of the Jedi.
I'm gonna mute the audio there so we don't get like a copyright claim or anything. And we're gonna go on a raid.